We're almost done. The nightmare is almost over. Oh, God. Shook my entire desk. Note to self, do not pull against my desk to scoot my chair up. Bad idea. Just knocked Hiromi over again. Can't have that. Or can we? It's not his fault, his show's also bad. I tweeted out I tweeted out and posted the alert for the stream saying like, yeah, finishing AI too so I can be happy again. And they're like, oh right, I have to also watch Kamen Rider Revice tomorrow. So that won't last long. Oh, terrible. What's up, Dust? We're almost done. I can't imagine this will take too long to finish. I probably could have strong-armed it last time, but fuck it. I just didn't have it in me. So we're just gonna do yet another short one. Finish this hopefully relatively fast, and then we can all move on with our lives. Been grinding in Dokkan all day, Fusion. I know that feel. I caught up on the newest Honkai chapter without actually catching up on it, since I skip all the story parts and just let it play on auto in the background. You pulled Cooler already, Kino? You need more? You can never have enough Cooler. You watched the O/Kuroto tribute? Oh, of Zio? Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun tribute episode. It's kind of unfortunate that, like, they just kind of shoved Kuroto in there because, oh, this character's popular, he was busy for his own tribute, so let's put him in this one. It does almost come off as him kind of overshadowing the main cast, but it's fine. It's a serviceable tribute. It was nice to see Hina again. Any of the other cool units on his banner? Poggers. Ah, God. Let's hurt my leg. Alright. Not gonna summon on the Goku banner because it's ass. Understandable. And that is what I should have done with Genshin. I'm so conflicted. Like, I really, on one hand, I like playing as Tagnaria, okay? Like, he's definitely the best Dender unit that is in the game thus far. But on the other hand, fucking soft pity every time. It was an odd one, but not complaining. It was nice to see Eiji and Hina, yeah. I just love the red feather that Eiji has on his suit in those episodes. It's like, yep, he's not here, but he's still totally here. Their gayness transcends the multiverse. It transcends all the time travel bullshit. He's still there in some form. So romantic. Alright, anyway. Bad game is bad. This game's rough. Like, I almost second guess myself tweeting out that intro for it, or that alert for it. And it's just like, there's no point hiding how I feel. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Your desk came in early. Oh, nice bump. Best of luck. I hope, take it easy. Remember to take plenty of breaks putting it together, and, don't hurt your hands like I did putting mine together. Share my feelings. I've shared my feelings enough. I'll share them more once we're done. Because we are almost done. We've just got... I have to assume... It feels weird that this is the last Somnium, but I think this is the last Somnium, so... We'll see how that goes. No, actually, wait a minute. Is that the... Yeah, this one's been going longer. Do I even have a favorite character? Yes. Like I said...
Huh? This is information overload.
On the previous episode of Dragon Ball Z.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. I'll only forgive you after
I like
we
Leon a lot.
Case.
I like Ryuki a lot. I like Tama.
I'll come back
I
right
cannot
away.
stress how much Tama grew on me as a
Regardless
character.
of how
I like
suspicious
Gen.
she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Most of the new people are fucking great. I like a lot of the new people quite a bit. It's literally just the returning people. It's literally just the returning cast as actual characters, and with the way they work in the story. They ruin everything. Why the fuck is Icky trending? Why is the One Piece is real in all caps trending? What the fuck's happening over there? Oh my god, I'll worry about that later. Good fucking god. Is it because of Dokkan? It's probably because of Dokkan. So AI3 to cast will suck. Like I said, I don't even want an AI3 to happen. Uchikoshi apparently has plans. Also, my map's still not working. So my map's still not working, guys. So this is gonna be great. This is gonna be so much fun. What a good fucking video game. God. Hopefully this place stays this simple and it's more Ace Attorney style of us showing her evidence or whatever the hell that whole gimmick was. All the water in the pond. It's poison. Only Xenoblade X fan left. I'm there with you, Dusk. I remember. Let's talk to Mermaid Girl.
It's Amame.
Let me know how that volume is. I don't think I haven't played anything. That's right, it should be the same.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I think I just had my headphones turned down because of the live dub yesterday.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You know at least 8 things.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
You feel like you're hearing an echo from the game? Oh, yep, you are. Yep, my bad. I gotcha.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Head, stop freaking out. I ain't got time for that. Are there even any eyeballs here? I'm not gonna be able to find any. My fucking map still won't work. Like, real talk. Like, what do I do? Fucking opening and closing the game over and over again has not worked. My PS5 has been completely turned off and turned back on like at least 10 times since I last touched this game. It's just straight up not coming back. The map is just fucking gone. I repeat, what a good fucking video game. My favorite part is how it can't fucking maintain basic goddamn functions.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
Why is this so complicated?
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Okay. Like, why would they completely fucking change the rules for the last one? It's not like this is a It's not like this is a new mechanic that's like been introduced over time as an alternative to the Somniums. This is the last goddamn Somnium, and all of a sudden you just completely fucking changed the way it works. What the fuck are you doing?
Amame, yesterday you said
I'm about to look up a
Nirvana
walkthrough. I don't give a
collected
shit.
Genocide.
If I even need it, that's assuming they don't keep holding my hand.
Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
She'd be easy, the Japanese equivalent to Chan. Oh, my mistake. Silly, silly me.
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's
Get
the one
woke.
Mame always has on her.
You beat Fiona's quest, Usko? Nice. Glad you found her. Ooh, Alhaven! I cannot wait to find out more about him. Fucking more Sumeru cannot come soon enough. So I can show evidence to the Volkman. Why the fuck not? Gonna play Conquest in the background and marry into the For Justice family, Kino.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Fucking, like, literally why? Literally, why would you do this? It's not even that it's hard. It's just like, fucking why? I don't give enough of a shit about this game to learn new gimmicks in the final goddamn Somnium. Like, just stop fucking wasting my time. Jesus Christ. What shows that she knows? Fucking the sink? No. Oh my god. Stop. And then you've got this narration. Like, we can't fucking figure it out. Like, good fucking god. Yep.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find the eyeballs because I can't pull up my fucking map.
Intersection between the warp and left.
Should have appeared earlier. Again, like I said, it's not even like it's not even that it's hard. It's just like, why? I would have been fine with this if they'd introduced it earlier, the same way they introduced those I forget what I know what they're called, but like the director's segments where you have to like piece stuff together at the crime, the virtual recreations of the crime scene. Like, I like that mechanic. Like, why fucking introduce this completely new thing in the last goddamn Somnium? Speaking of, you think I have the waypoints open? Very nice. Hey, Beth, this game is still bad. In other news, water is wet.
Stop!
Like, if you'd introduced this early on when I was playing as Ryuki and still at least gave a slight shit, maybe. Maybe I would be like, oh man, this is cool.
I don't know anything.
It's like Ace Attorney, a better game.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something.
But at this point, I just have no patience for it.
However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
I wish I knew which side was which, Iba. Sure would be nice if I had a fucking mini-map, wouldn't it?
No way.
Christ. No. Trying to pause the game. Usually I use the map to do that, but I can't do that now, can I? Because programming games to actually work is expensive. Is there anything actually fucking relevant to the case in here? Anything at all?
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Come down the X8 hype freight train for tomorrow. Nice.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Oh no.
I read about it online.
Skip precious dialogue.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
I know everything that has ever been online ever, and I'm telling you that this is not online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
Oh, okay.
False appearance.
So some of the other shit is relevant, actually.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Nai's teachings.
Yeah, show evidence the animate object. We're very smart. Okay. What evidence can we get from it? Oh, but literally. Again! Could have been interesting if they'd introduced it earlier. And not made it fucking obvious. Like, bruh.
This is the truth?
Hey, Gamrick, you know what depressing Somnium means? A dance number? I agree.
That seems to be the case.
The ending dance number is the only thing I have to look forward to in this game at this point. Thank you very much, Gamrick.
That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Implying I remember anything about fucking Tokiko's office.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris.
Did you kill her too? Real talk, did you fucking kill her too? I was thinking she probably killed herself because she's a loser. But did you kill her too? If you killed her too, then you're rising up the power rankings, Amame. Not gonna lie.
The secret society of Nais. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
You thought I meant she killed Iris? Oh, no.
Yeah, true.
No.
There's another reason she can't
I mean,
tell
she
us.
kind of... Iris would kind of have it coming with that goddamn new outfit she's been wearing, but no. No, we're not going to go that far. The only offensive thing Iris has done in this game is fucking go to So's house. And she went to So's house because the rest of the characters are fucking clowns who didn't tell her to stay away from him.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
So we're not gonna blame her for that. I mean, there is also the there is also the brain holes route, but like, again, that was everybody, not just her. Oh, there's a guy here now.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Like, I don't know if she killed her, but she definitely interacted with her.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
That's something else, right? We've gotten that number before. That's not the nil number.
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Remember when people complained about the upside-down Sudoku puzzle from the end of 999 being too easy? Like, bruh.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do
Like,
as
this
I
is
say,
so, this
I'm
is
sure you know
stupid.
where this is going.
Like, it's barely even a Somnium. We're just doing an interrogation, but inside the Somnium. Like, there's barely even any fucking point to it having this format at that rate.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill
Exactly,
Terror as
she already
well.
killed once,
Her
right?
father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
I can apparently get more eyeballs now, assuming I can actually fucking find them. There's one.
Oh?
Yeah, it also just inadvertently gave me the answer to the next part, so oops.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
I guess it doesn't say which evidence. Fuck. God. We know that. Is it that? I was gonna say, is it that obvious? Of course it is.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had
I don't know,
contact
something
with Terror.
idea about this guy
Uno.
just with a fucking gun. This guy whose whole gimmick is cutting people in half in unnatural ways. The idea of him just having a regular-ass gun is kind of stupid.
At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
yes.
Current. South Indian. That's just Terra's neutral special. Or his neutral special. Terra uses a gun. Alright, can I get it now? Yes.
Huh?
That's just silly. I sure do wish I could check my mini-map. Be reminded of what's what.
Shoma's headphones.
What's my last Tamagotchi gonna
Huh.
be?
I can hear something.
Probably only time for one more, probably. The last one is apparently going to be the receptionist.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Oh my
Shoma's
god, she
robot.
stole his robot, I
Mame
can't believe
took
it.
Shoma's robot with her?
Wow.
I used it to go shopping.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
You have about 4 minutes left.
It's on the roof, apparently. I sure do wish I could actually see where I was fucking going. Be nice. There it is. Good to go.
That's...
Fucking terrible. Get the other one too.
Huh?
Alright. Fucking terrible. I don't know why I even give a shit at this point.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer.
Terrible.
Indeed.
We have an episode
Let's call
title.
it the right eye side.
Write it down. Again, like pretty much every time, they just straight up say what you need to say before you even fucking click on it. It's just fucking ridiculous.
This is... the statue at Horodori Institute?
Say what you will, upside down Sudoku firing more neurons than this.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
Why do you sound like you're 500 feet away and recording in a bathroom? Oh, because we're overhearing a past conversation.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement
Let's
of
eyeball
Horodori
ready for the
Institute.
epic finale.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
Did they
If she
redefine the
was not
word epic
present,
while I was
this
asleep?
conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get
Did
to
I
the
cross
basement.
universes again?
I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
But then by that logic, this game would
Why?
be good now.
That's where Tokiko's
no,
left half
definitely not
was,
that.
correct?
Are you accusing me?
Sarcasm, probably. Probably. I don't know.
We have this much proof.
It's hard to
I
tell.
think you have an
After
idea
all.
of what Amame did.
I'm an idiot, apparently.
Mizuki,
If Uchikoshi is making
Mizuki.
puzzles,
Yeah.
fucking hand-holdy.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator.
I guess he really
You
does
need
think
to
that
face
his
the
player
truth.
base is stupid.
I know. I'll do this right.
Do we really have fucking 5 more locks? This seems incredibly straightforward. Gee! 5 spots! Do they have to be presented in a specific order? No, it places them automatically. Oh my fucking god. Really? Really? Literally why? Literally why fucking even
Amame.
bother?
You killed Uru to get revenge for your father,
Literally,
correct?
why
But
fucking
Tokiko
even
saw you
bother
and
having
blackmailed
this?
you.
If you're
You
literally
killed her
going
to
to
keep her
fucking
quiet.
give me the answers.
Then, you left Tokiko's right half
Jesus
in the president's
Christ.
office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit, Amame. Don't do the shit where you start acting smug. Oh, that's great. Okay.
I need to carry it.
Okay, she's growing on me. I didn't think she'd do something that fucking stupid. That's great. Did you actually kill both of them? Okay. Amame is now best girl. 1 second. Tommy wants out. Ugh. Only thing that could make her better is if she also actually somehow killed Chikara. You got a counting arm so you can't play your 3DS secret. I'm so sorry. You collect other evidence. You had 7 at this point. Oh, is there other evidence you can pick up? And some of it's pup kiss. Oh, okay. Is that my problem? I just keep picking all the correct things. There's only so much. Most of the shit in here is nonsense. I've just been going straight to the stuff that actually seems fucking irrelevant. Like, what good is interacting with the elephant statue gonna do? Of course, same on this last ER2 case, they do a lot of exposition, only throw in the bare minimum gameplay. Yeah. The difference being the Danganronpa 2 is good. Like, Danganronpa 2 has a fantastic story, and the endgame twist is actually really, really interesting. So I don't mind them expositing for large chunks of the game. V3 less so. V3 is actually much, much worse in that regard. The finale of V3 is like 6 hours. Basically 6 hours of telling you, by the way, humanity sucks. We live in a society. I'm the Joker, baby! Never mind, she's not best girl. She's doing the Harley Quinn try hard laugh thing.
Mommy, what's wrong?
She's so crazy.
We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Literally?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut
Why
up!
were we interrogating her if we didn't
Mommy.
think she did it?
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same?
I mean, in the first game, maybe, but in this game, I don't give a shit about Date, so no, actually, I wouldn't give a shit if somebody killed him.
Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
DR2 hints the twist at you. V3 never did, only to pull the whole Gacha, pretty much, yeah.
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
Yeah, let me feel even more sorry for this fucking family. Just rub it all in there.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Oof. Fucking IDK.
I chose to go with Mom.
I mean, that's the one you
and
chose,
if I
so.
chose Dad? I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Aww.
Thank you, Umame. I'm so glad to hear that.
Honey.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
You may have been in a better game. It could have been pretty poggers.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
This part hit close, I can
love your
understand
comedy,
why.
Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
God.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
We have never actually seen her mom. Would probably hit even closer to home if we actually met the whole family, but...
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Spoon-feeding this hard. Oh, it is. It's been that way. So Meiji was a good dad. He was trying his best.
If
He
I
was
work
not
after
perfect.
school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With
But
that
he was
money,
doing the best he could
I can buy
under really
robot
shitty
parts
circumstances.
and a new outfit for Dad.
Over-explain? Oh, they are. Like, that's all this, again. That's what I
You're
wonder,
here for
like,
the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
That's what I'm asking. Like, is the rest of this really just gonna, like, did we already solve it? Was the Ace Attorney literally all there was to the Somnium and the rest is just gonna be, oh, by the way, this is how she got to that point? Like, I can kind of infer that. Because, you know, I've been playing the game and paying attention.
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Also, yes, I did remember all these questions are from the quiz Somnium. That'd be real fucking cute if I weren't so pissed off.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't...
I'm not
see.
gonna give.
Okay.
Last time I tried to toss out a couple of compliments whenever the game did good. I did this time too. All that stuff with her and her dad having to leave her dad, like that stuff hits close to home. It does. Emotionally, that stuff is fine. But it's fucking baby. This is a fucking baby game for babies. It's literally showing and telling. I'm not gonna give brownie points just because, oh man, do you get it? It's a callback to the questions you got asked earlier. I
All
don't
the
give
other
a
jobs
shit.
were too low paying.
I don't give two shits. Baby's first foreshadowing, whoop-de shit.
But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, yeah. Remind me of what a good dad Steve was. Fucking hammer it in game.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Yuri Bird, I miss him.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No. That's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
Isn't that something a lot of people don't lie about their age for work? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go see Dad.
No, it's
I need
understandable.
to support him.
Like I said, I don't know why they feel the need to show all this.
Mommy, what should I do?
Like, a lot of this could be
Scared.
inferred just based on her
Iris.
actions and based on what we've seen up
You
to
were
this
there
point.
too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body.
Like, I don't know. I still don't know how
So
she.
can
Like,
we-
they're explaining.
Can we meet right now?
I assume maybe they'll show this as well. Like, I'm more curious about the opportunity, like how she actually managed to find him again and murder him. Like, of course that's what she did. I'd fucking do the same if I could get away with it.
Now?
Please, I want you to be here.
Oof.
I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
Not what I would do, but we know what you
I
did.
chose my best friend. But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry.
I
but
assume. I don't
need
know
to
if
go
this
see
matters.
someone. He needs my help.
It didn't matter last
I
time
need to be there
for the quiz segment.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand.
I'm not sure if we're supposed to be answering the way we know
I'm
that she
sorry to
answered
ask
or
you
not.
For such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Real talk, weren't they both upset because of the same incident? This is right after the game show, right? When they first found the half of Jin's body, right? Why didn't shouldn't could we not just all get together and have a big old group counseling session? Why did there have to be a choice here? And that's when Kameshi got drunk and hid the other half of the body.
Okay, I'll be right
Outstanding.
there.
From my tweet, I'm guessing this game isn't great. Spice, I hate this game. I wish I didn't, but I truly, truly do.
Iris, where are you now?
Just lots of really, really, really poorly thought out decisions and bad storytelling going on.
Thanks, Mommy.
Also, yeah, Ninja, bonus answer to your question as well, Ninja. Because there had to be a choice because there's no dramatic tension otherwise, right? You couldn't be like, hey, yeah, Iris, I saw what happened. My dad asked me to come over too. Why don't you just stay there and I'll come see both of you? What happened? A lot. I hesitate to try and summarize everything, but just if you were a character who was returning from the first game, congratulations. Nothing you did in the first game matters. Or in the case of Mizuki, hey, those pieces of shit who abused you, it's fine, they weren't your real parents. Also, you have a clone. Or are a clone.
Amame regrets this, too.
The first game was great. I enjoyed the first one a lot.
Mommy.
The story and character personality development was thrown away to make the plot was possible, pretty much.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
I repeat, please tell me she killed her too.
You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again.
Basically said Honkai, but worse at one point, which is fair. Oh yeah, no, Ninja. The entire plot point with the Mizukis, with there being two Mizukis, is literally just the Kianas, but worse.
I saw everything that you did.
Is that all this bitch says? Yes. I repeat, she's not a real character. She's a mouthpiece.
If you don't want me to reveal what I know...
At least enjoying seeing it through the Genshin update? Yeah,
say.
Genshin update was fun. I'm finished with it already, unfortunately. At least in terms of the story content. Not quite finished exploring, but I've been doing most of that off-screen. And Xenoblade 3 I can finally get back to once I'm done with this game. Just gonna start strong-arming that.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Ah, damn it. I wanted a good character to kill her.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Pretends to be shocked.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled?
You saw a comment about
I'll be
X5
part
and you
of
can
some
tell this game was written in
dangerous
order.
plan.
You won't go that far, but it has the same mentality of written the story he wants to happen, not the story that should happen, pretty much. I saw your paranoia, Ninja. I'm still not quite sure what you're on about with that. Something to do with the current chapters of Genshin. I mean, the same writer as Honkai, but I don't know. I think all of Genshin's been written by the same guy. The only one I know for sure is Inazuma, because I watched the dev stream, and I remember seeing him on both. Also, there's a certain subsection of the Genshin community who kind of rudely refers to that guy as Fat Xiao, because his name is also Xiao, apparently, so differentiated from the Genshin Xiao. They call him that. Is the stream dying? Oh my fucking god, it is. Oh no. Oh, don't do this to me. I want to finish this goddamn game. Fuck. No, 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 no. Please. I need to finish this godforsaken game. I am not stopping because of internet issues. No. Is it my PC? One second, y'all know the drill. Check my phone, my PC, and see which one does it, if or not, or both. Oh my fucking god, really? Really? It's both. It's my internet. I can't spell. Nope, it is totally on my end. My phone is like, fuck you. 2 megabyte upload speed. Out fucking standing. Excellent. Are we back? Was that just a hiccup? Please, please tell me that was just a hiccup. Please tell me it fixed itself. It fixed itself. Okay, 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 okay. Fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. I don't know what happened. It was a hiccup. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, please, 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 oh God. Please don't make me have to fucking break this up. Okay. It wasn't working for a good solid 10 minutes. Was it that long? Holy shit, I wish I'd noticed sooner. Alright, well, sorry about that, but it seems to have fixed itself. Let's just fucking, let's just go. Just keep talking. Keep expositing. be part of the plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand.
Yeah, I had auto-turned off, so y'all didn't miss
it.
anything.
I need to do
I
it.
was rambling about something, I forget now. They can keep rambling while I talk over it, it's fine. Nobody really cares at this point. Why did she wait 60 years to kill herself? Well, no, I still don't even know when she killed Terror again. Why are they not telling me the shit I don't know? At worst, I could have finished this game after X8. Oh, I definitely could have, but just, good God. I want this game to be done. I want this game to be fucking done.
This is it.
Guru Somizuki.
No, that's the other one.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
The fact that in this fucking god-awful goddamn game, as a worthless fucking antagonist who sucks so bad that he was dead when the game started. The fact that this of all goddamn things is the last time I'm gonna hear Billy just makes me fucking sad. Fuck this goddamn game.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future.
It's working fine now, but you're on audio only, JC. If you want to not be on audio only, it should be fixed now. I think everything's fine.
A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
Oh.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
The fucking Aranara quest. Like, good God, that shit went on so fucking long. It's actually terrible. I only just today finally finished up with everything on it. At least I think I did. I completed everything in the little handbook they gave you. So I think I'm fucking done.
Why?
Please tell me you did it painfully.
Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Stab him in the dick.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Kill the son of a bitch. Hash finish VTuber L. Elon model.
Fault.
Oh, with a wrench? Yo! Yeah! Get his ass! Shove it up his ass! Make him bleed! Fuck postmodern existentialism and fuck you!
The same pain.
She did it while he was still alive.
Regardless
Good girl.
of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
Oh, fuck off.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow
Well,
him,
too bad that Somniums can't be used as evidence.
she may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world.
Except there are, because timelines and blah.
You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path.
Except we can, because timelines and
That is the truth. of
Nah,
this
that girl's a hero.
existence.
And I repeat, all the other times. Oh no. Oh no, Somniums can't be used as evidence, and yet this girl's probably gonna get a conviction.
Of course I'm scared.
Based on. I know that didn't fucking feel like a Somnium because the format was all different.
Best for me.
And we were literally just basically interrogating her.
I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Good girl.
Mommy.
Who wrote this? Uchikoshi. He's normally a pretty good writer. Like, he's on the cat drugs sometimes. But, like, typically speaking, his stuff is pretty good. This is the first game of his I've played where I'm just like, okay, fuck off. I even go to bat to a degree for Zero Time Dilemma, which most people hate. Yeah, so now she just has to not say anything in the real world and she gets off the hook, right? So tell her to shut up right now, everyone.
Mame, I think I understand.
Tell her not to
Uro
talk.
Samazuki, Terror, was killed
Plausible
by
deniability.
you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
Do not admit fault.
But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
In a van down by the river. Ritsuko. Receptionist Chan. Thank God. What a good Tamagotchi to end it on. Moral of the story, if your kid chooses the mom after the divorce, you get a mame. If you choose the dad, you get Bucciarati. Are you implying Bucciarati is not the mom?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Bad character.
Talk to Amame.
Other bad character.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her.
I was
but
gonna
it's
say,
an
yeah,
important
like
part of your
I
job.
mean,
You need to learn to set
if
aside
she
her
actually
emotions.
goes to jail for any extended period of time, then what even is anything? Like, you've got all these friends in high places. Fucking Pewter got off after like 6 months or some shit. Like, don't even try to sell me this.
Don't worry about me.
No, he did. Yeah, no, Pewter, the quote-unquote past segments of this game took place, like, less than a year after the events of the first game. Pewter was in jail for less than a year.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made.
You're gonna get corn dogs, Dusk? Yo, that's what I had for dinner! Fucking corn dog master race. 3 months, my bad, I was being overly generous. Pewter was not even in jail for 3 months. He literally was an accomplice? Yeah, but... Sean Chiplock. Pewter being out of prison was the first sign. I forget if I found out Pewter was already out of prison before or after Date's
because
face.
Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
Like, trust me, I had
on
stuff
the
to say
ritual
about him being
platform
out
at the
already, too.
cathedral?
I didn't
He's
move
gay?
the body.
Yeah, he's gay.
It was Tokiko.
Yeah, there you go. That's a better answer than him being Sean Chiplock.
I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right
Pewter's
half of the
gay,
body
so
for
it's
some
okay that he committed a serious crime.
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be
He's
Mizuki
also the only
who
one
found Uru's
He's
left
also the
half.
only one who knows how to use these fucking machines because, you know, boss is an idiot.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did you agree to meet with him?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but...
You like Pewter, but he needed to serve time? Again, I like Pewter too. But yeah, no, he fucked up. He needed a slightly better sentence than a couple of months. I'm not gonna ask about why the bitch committed suicide. I literally don't care.
I think he wanted
She's
to
not a real
brag about
character.
his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary? On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame.
Oh, he
They
had
were
a little
face to face,
crushy-washy.
close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
How romantic. If they really wanted to make the point in the spoiler filter good, they could have made an assistant character to replace Pewter. Would have made sense, right? That would have worked. That would have been a much better way to actually make the spoiler filter matter than whatever the fuck was actually supposed to do. I don't want to ask about her. I don't care. I don't care. Because she's a stupid character and a dumb bitch.
And about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key
I don't
to
give a
the
shit.
staircase as well.
All you Tokiko stands
how
can
to
go
use
look at
the
another
hidden elevator
playthrough
up to the office.
for the riveting tale of why she killed herself.
Well...
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
Oh my fucking god. Why is this being treated like a bigger mystery than the actual overall case?
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back.
Not if you shut your mouth right now and don't admit to anything in the real world.
Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
A very, very dumb human being.
But I couldn't forgive him for what he did.
Understandable.
The man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan?
I like her.
That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure
Said
he
the
didn't
corn
want
dog
you
multiverse.
to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, how dare you kill a serial killer? Shoma would definitely be like, yeah, fuck that guy, sis. I'll visit you every day in prison. I'm gonna go to school and become a lawyer. You'll be out of there in a week. Smart kid.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head.
Oh yeah,
and think.
we still haven't even actually solved the situation.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Because she's disconnected from the
Why
rest of
did
the
terror
followers.
slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Does Date even have a reason to be in this game? No. Absolutely not. Spice, the biggest issue with this game is Date. They literally, 1, gave him that face, and then 2, wrote him out for 90% of the game and gave him amnesia for 6 years to keep him out of the event and have all the other characters assume he was dead. It's fucking dire.
The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
Also, what's concerning about Cosmic Fury Dusk, dare I ask?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita.
They're
just
going
like
to use
Jin's.
less footage for this season.
And his
And
left
the
half
second
was
action
also
unit
the
will be
same
more
as
involved.
Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wouldn't say that's concerning, Dusk, because you know what one of the reasons probably is. If they are adapting, if they are adapting Q Ranger, but it's the same cast as Dino Fury, that means Izzy is still going to be the Green Ranger. The Green Ranger in Q Ranger actually has a skirt. So unless they want to hit a hard reset on her character, they gotta make some new footage. And make some new footage fast. I would actually be willing to believe that that's it.
I wonder why.
Really stupid saying the last game is so good. I know. Like I said, just it's not like he's the worst example of it, but it's everyone. Like anyone who was in the first game just gets a hard reset on any development. Like the first game literally did not even matter in the context of any of the things that have happened in this game related to the old cast.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin
Or how they
Furue's body
adapted
was
Tie
disturbed
Ranger.
and
I wouldn't
removed
worry
from the
about that.
scene by Yoneharu
I think we'll get
Enda,
the costumes.
aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some
do
kind
think
of
we'll get the
significance to
costumes.
replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides
Choose
of the
handed characters?
body.
Yep, like I said. Would anyone want to play the first game after this? I don't think so, right? Like, anybody's stupid enough to have jumped into this game. Like, is there... I'd love to know, like, if there are any stories out there in the comments watching this later somehow, if there is anybody who for some reason decided to jump into this playthrough, or just play this game on their own time and then watch this playthrough, whatever. If you played this one first, like, tell me. I want to know. I want to know if you feel any compulsion whatsoever to play the first game, knowing that it effectively doesn't matter.
Like a string.
You love Mizuki, but it could be better if they switched her with a new character without retconning Mizuki. Again, I hate that. I like... That retcon is kind of small potatoes in the grand scheme of things. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't say it's good. And like I said, I think even that could have been done better. Like I said, I thought of a quick fix for that last time. I was just like, what if it was the other way around? What if BB were, what if Mizuki, you know, was just a kid who was born with freakish human strength for whatever reason, anime magic, and Chikara, like, found her and got a hold of her at some point when she was still young and made BB from her. Like, our Mizuki was the first one, and this was a clone. Like, you could tie into the whole theme of, like, it not mattering where you came from. I was like, it's okay that you were a clone. Like, you're still cool. You're still trying to do good in the world.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's
the kind of stuff they were planning to do with Ben Reilly before they changed their mind 50 times in the Clone Saga bullshit.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Maybe the first game, second, pretending it was the sequel, somehow at least give this one a better ending, I suppose. Good fucking God, why? Why? Am I actually going to all these places? Kiana approves of this pros collection. Exactly. Again, that's kind of how Honkai did it, just with the opposite being the main character from the start. Just a marker to pinpoint where it takes place. Oh, okay. What? What? I'm just checking everything off. I was gonna say, am I answering a question or am I going places?
I guess it makes sense to shoot it from the roof of that building. But in Somnium, Uru said, the first step for all mankind
it's just
to
a
reach
reference.
Moksha. I want to share the...
Shut up.
I don't think that place
Sorry,
fits the
Billy, I love you.
description.
God rest your soul, but good God. They did you very, very, very dirty by making your character this poorly written.
Hmm? Why would it be at a hospital?
Because The Dark Knight was such a good movie.
Is there logic behind your reasoning? Abyss HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here.
I know that we gotta figure out where it's
Well,
happening now, but
except for Date's.
I don't really care. Oh man, it's funny because he's gay. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, Pewter. You criminal, you.
I know. The sister ship of the Titanic. Wait, no. That sank already.
I like references that I understand. Fuck you.
Why the shrine? I don't think so. On the night of the 13th, a rocket was shot off the rooftop of Misatan. But Terror said that was just a rehearsal. Iowan, our special place? If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces. Does that school even have any place that could hide a rocket? I haven't really been going to school, so I don't know.
I mean, you're what? How old is she? She's like in her early 20s now, right?
You think so? I doubt it. Moma Kumakura, the chairman, he might not look like it, but he follows a moral code. I can't imagine he would work with terror. Are you trying to destroy my house?
Yes.
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama.
Cringe.
Mama?
I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry, old habits.
Oh, it's so wholesome. It's so wholesome that Boss adopted her literally just because she's a super soldier. What a healthy relationship.
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys.
You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? You're gonna fucking make me do it, aren't you? Motherfucker. I know the answer, by the way.
Huh? You think so? I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever. Their Nirvana initiative is happening there. It's not a lunch special.
I don't know why he has the correct answer.
My place. Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames.
So wacky.
I told you, I already got rid of those.
Are we sure Chikoshi didn't get swapped out for an imposter? Like I said, he has not had a miss this hard. He really has not. Again, a lot of people would say Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time Dilemma is less cringe than this. Like, it has some arguable character assassination with Junpei. I know a lot of people really, really do not care for how Junpei was in that game, but again, I think I think that was half the fact that that was his first time having a voice. Well, kind of, but don't worry about it. I think half that was just that it was his first time having a voice, and the other half was just, again, like, Junpei went through some shit. I can actually totally understand him being a little battle-hardened by the time of ZTD. You blame the Japanese for not liking the first game? I fucking guess. Is that what this is? Is it one of them their cultural things? Is this meant to appeal to Japanese sensibilities more somehow? Because I thought Japan also had better taste than that. Exactly, Carlos existed, therefore it's actually the best Zero Escape game. Exactly.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
You know, all the new characters, like, again, I think, like, why do people hate ZTD? I know because of the alien pods. And I know because of Junpei's characterization. Is there any other reason besides that? To be quite frank, my biggest issue with ZTD is the fact that, I don't want to spoil the plot of Virtue's Last Reward, but my biggest issue with ZTD is just the fact that that Sigma is so goddamn useless in that game. After the entirety of VLR was preparing him for that game, basically. He's fucking useless in ZTD. Delta, people don't like Delta. People don't like the camera twist, and Eric, people really do not like Eric. That is true. I don't mind. Eric is kind of awful. Eric is kind of awful, but he's voiced by Keith Silverstein, so at least he has that going for him. Oh man, epic action set piece. Didn't Sigma back a cute right in ZTG? Yes, he did. It was Gab, it was not Gab. Gab is a good boy.
Terror.
Also, Mizuki is the one golden eye like Kiana. You're not wrong.
Uru Somazuki.
I predicted it was gonna happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I no longer alive. But no matter.
Zero was so much cooler than this guy.
This world is a simulation.
All three versions of Zero were cooler and more threatening than this guy. And yes, that includes the bunny rabbit.
This stadium can hold any 1,000 people.
I love that goddamn rabbit.
I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
What, rabbit? Don't even worry about it. We'll get there.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
So this is just like the Area 51 raid, where not nearly as many people showed up as they thought would. They're like, oh man, everybody who cracks the code is gonna come here for the apocalypse. It's gonna be a big party. We got like 100 people there.
Collected.
The serial killer. Everything involving the serial killer was also strange, you know?
Genocide.
Yeah, I guess that I kind of forgot about how weird Q Team is overall. I suppose that is fair.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by
I think it's fair to say
police.
the stuff with Q Team is probably overall the weakest part of ZTD. Is that fair to say? But even then, I don't know. I think the stuff with the other teams is decent to strong enough to make up for it. Again, Carlos exists.
Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone.
Now we just need one of the Nards running in the background, please.
It should help mitigate the spread
That would save
of
this
TC
game.
Purge.
The rabbit wasn't bad, just pointless because he barely appears. Yeah, he stops appearing after the second round in like pretty much every round, I'm pretty sure.
Guess that's why no one's here.
To be fair, I think it's probably mostly because the rabbit is kind of silly, and shit is usually serious by the time of the second round in that game.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but I would proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus.
Oh no, they'll see hallucinations for a couple of months and nobody will do anything about it, and then eventually they'll develop an immunity to it.
Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history.
Carlos carried that game on his back like he fireman carried people out of burning buildings. Carlos is the goat of that game.
Every single person in the world will reach Moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. When mankind was emancipated.
There are dozens of us.
How much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
players go out of their way to avoid Q Team routes. There's a problem. I guess so. I like
where
Sean.
is it?
Sean's a good boy. Sean is carrying Q Team on his back.
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
Oh yeah, no, Best, I agree. Like, that kind of juxtaposition can be done well. It definitely can. But, yeah.
I guess we'll have to look harder.
I'm just spitballing that may have been the logic behind not having the rabbit show up very often.
The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
I can't wait for these two small girls to take on an army of dozens of guys. Single-handedly, it's gonna be epic.
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Tier list after the game is over for what?
This is not a battle you will win.
Of, like, characters from both games?
Leave the people to me.
Is there one like
I'll
that?
get them all at once.
IDK?
You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
So wacky! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
But remember that time you blew yourself up because you loved Date so much? Good times.
Not if I do it first.
Everybody hates each other. It's wholesome. Momo shows up with a shotgun again. That would at least bump the game up to a 3. Hi, Godzilla. I'm surviving. This game is almost over, and that's all that really matters. Did we save recently? No. Should I be worried? It's gonna be QTEs, I'm sure. Hopefully there's not a harsh penalty for fucking up.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Or the game could crash again. That'd be pretty funny.
Let's go.
Use made generic models. I mean, those ones with the giant poopy suits. Those are literally just the astronaut suits from Virtue's Last Reward. Those are PS Vita models.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine.
Their hands are in a polygon. Thank God they only attack us one guy at a time. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 guys at a time. Thank God none of these people bought guns. This is new Star Wars levels of bad fighting. This is slightly less engaging than that time Kirk fought the lizard in Star Trek. Oh, we have our Naruto running! Naruto running! Count it off, boys! She did it! Suzaku! Oh, I miss Suzaku. Suzaku doing shit like this is just funny. Oh no, my heart again!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
I don't give two
Please,
shits about
don't
you.
die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
The clone has a heart condition. Because she's an older model Mizuki. She's the Mizuki from when before Chikara updated the firmware.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Mizuki also had super speed? No, she has everything. I'd be really happy about this reunion if you were still a character worth giving a damn about.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. You need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Then why does she have every trouble at all? Because the fight choreography is awkward and stilted as hell. And characters take forever to actually start moving. Yeah, the actual animation is fine. It's just like it's the choreography. Like I said, just for a fast-paced action scene, everybody moves very, very slow. Yeah, look at those PS Vita textures. Beautiful. I also keep thinking of the little symbol on their shoulder is the Kame House logo.
Where's the rocket?
These guys trained with Master Roshi. What cool guys. And then Mariah Carey comes out and sings the Super Bowl halftime number. Let's fucking go! You were hoping Ryuki would save Date? I was gonna say, yeah, I'm so glad Ryuki gets completely left out of this big final sequence. He was only the other playable character. Why should he matter?
Not a mere rocket.
What's a penis?
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The pipe is silly. It's not just a pipe, it's a techno pipe. It's Jeff Bezos' penis rocket. Does he actually have one of those? Don't answer that. And now we're in jail.
The bullets.
Wrong button. Wrong overlay for it, rather.
We're not going through.
There we go. All right, we gotta call Ian McKellen.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Magneto also had a very stupid plot involving a stadium.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. Baby and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Of course you can.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You keep jinxing people, Fusion. Throw Dante at it. Throw Dante
You
at
can't be
it.
serious.
Maybe it'll melt his stupid Saito mask off his face and fix his brain holes. Aw, happy birthday, Sophia. You were also raised by a terrible parent.
Why?
Here's time my servants awaken.
Awaken my masters!
I told you, I can read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
I've already tried the TC purge. The neural circuits in their brains are almost firing.
Literal brain holes.
In other words, their minds are glitching out.
Dante's improving in this scene. He showed basic empathy. He's had a couple of moments. He's had a couple of moments where he's actually been written like a goddamn human being again. It's just that's fucking 5 minutes out of however long he's appeared collectively overall.
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
I bet you might get bored if it was the same thing before we found. I have been recalled. Anyway, I guess technically it's more unrecalled. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
Kill
We'll have
them.
to use brute force.
They're brain dead. They're legally brain dead anyway. Just kill them, Fivehead.
I agree. Sorry, people.
Where the fuck is Momo with the shotgun?
Huh? What are you going to do?
Where the fuck is Genny with the frying pan?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Oh my god, they're so cool. They're so fucking cool.
Bullets.
Switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I was gonna say, why is
Seen this
just
before.
everyone not
It's
here?
optical camouflage.
I love that bullshit
It's
at the
okay.
end of the first one
If you
with
use thermo
fucking
mode-
Moma coming into
You
hell.
and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine.
Fucking Genny,
I'll think of
Moma,
something.
Mama,
Something.
It's fine, let's go.
Shoma with this robot.
Dante, let's go.
Iris with her terrible outfit and Ota with his terrible hair. Oh man, she's like the new Star Wars kid. No, my dumb pipe! Alright, and now Moma comes in with the shotgun. Leon and Kizuna do their little dance number they had together before to distract them. They'll be perfect. What you say? Ooh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you didn't. What you say? I do love it when I do love it when games have
Roger
literally no tension, so I immediately don't give a shit because like, oh, she's fine. Momo with the shotgun. Momo with the shotgun. Momo with the shotgun. Ryuki with the shotgun. I'll take it. Oh yeah, the other main character. I forgot.
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You
Say the
guys-
thing!
You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Mom with the shotgun! No, get it! Get with quick enough! Let's fucking go! That's what I wanted! Yeah! America! Where the fuck is Momo?
Guys, you're here too?
I do not see Momo in that vehicle! Where is he? Where's the shotgun? He's not gonna be there. Momo's barely fucking done anything in this game. Oh no, Momo is here! He's driving! Momo's driving! Get his ass out of the car right now! I don't need a weapon.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
Yeah, she's going to jail.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
The real adventure is fucking lead with his keyblade.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but... Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken.
He has a robot.
He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
You are 12, he is 18. This game's just stupid.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it.
If we blow it up before it blows up, then it won't blow up.
Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
As always, the solution to all our problems is setting stuff on fire.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal?
God bless Japanifornia.
How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
I'm gonna leave the sun on the background to go play Honkai, you lucky bastard. Totally not jealous. Okay, it's safe now, thank God. We didn't do anything wrong.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the... Rejoice! There's a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together.
Delta was cooler.
You all will be delivered to the real world.
I'm home.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
So wholesome.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
What a good boy. Moma's having a nice conversation with Kizuna. I want to see that. I don't give a shit about your big dumb action scene. Show me Moma talking with everyone in the car. Oh my god. Oh man, this fight scene's so epic. The game's gotta load it for 5 hours. Wait, no, Ota's driving. Moma! Moma! Fucking get out of there! You have a shotgun! Use it! Moma! Moma! He even brought it! Why is he not on the field? Put my boy in! You put my boy in, coach, right the fuck now! Swap him out for Date! Date ain't adding nothing to this fucking match! Gotta swap him out! The kid ain't got no swing!
Yeah. Let's go!
Did they ever say fucking one? I don't know. Football! This seems keto. It'd be a lot more keto if I gave a shit about what any of them were actually doing, but it's still keto. I wish it were happening in a better game.
Kizzy, what is that?
I wish Iris would get a new outfit. She's a fucking embarrassment.
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Kizzy with the fucking machine gun. Let's fucking go. Go, girl, go!
Get some motherfuckers!
Okay, never mind. This is terrible. Never mind. This is cringe. Ruined it. Leon saying let's fucking go is perfect. Leon saying let's fucking go is completely 100% in character and appropriate for the situation. Kizuna dropping an F-bomb out of nowhere is cringe. Oh no, Date. Or no, oh shit, no, Ryuki.
Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
Oh, they're being gay. That's so cute. I don't give a shit.
Stop him.
I'm so glad my boy Ryuki didn't get to actually fucking do anything.
Never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
She probably got it from Leon, possibly.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
Yeah, I watch Kamen Rider more than you, dude.
Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
I would care because Ryuki's my favorite from this new batch.
We don't have time for Ryuki later.
If I actually felt like there was any kind of agency in this story and thought there was a chance he might actually be dead. But there won't be. That's why they named him Ryuki.
Aiba, how much time?
I like that scene better when it was in Kamen Rider Ryuki. Oh my god, she's so cool. Holy
Mizuki,
shit.
less than 3 minutes.
Quiet.
I think Mizuki could beat Goku.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
Knock off
fine,
Metal Gear
let's
music.
go. What?
Is this guy just the equivalent of that one stormtrooper from The Force Awakens? With the baton or whatever that everyone lost their shit over? Oh my god, it was nobody. I can't believe it. It's almost like there are no actual human beings that we give a shit about on the villain side at this point. Literally just an army of trash mobs. The main antagonist was dead when the story started. Just like the traitor meme guy. That's the guy I was talking about. Yeah, the one who yells traitor and then tries to beat the shit out of Finn. That guy. I don't know what the fan nickname for him is, or like the colloquial nickname for him is, because I don't Star Wars. I just saw everyone losing their shit about that scene when that movie first came out.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Trait. T-R-A-T-R. Traitor. Airshare Mizuki!
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
The Airshare of anime. Yeah, I get it, traitor. That's cute. This is incredibly stupid.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Curse you, gas price inflation! And then she drops down Looney Tunes style.
Mizuki.
They both just... But has this ever been previously established that their bikes could do this?
The Bob! Got it!
Has there been any scene where they established, oh, by the way, their bikes can also fly? Did I miss that? Oh. This is dead ass the shit in Honkai. I mean, yeah. A little bit. Just with less baseball bat.
Now!
Unfortunately.
It!
Brain Go Boom was cooler. Oh yeah, Captain Phasma, yeah, they cast like a very, very tall, hot blonde lady to play her. To make her seem like, you see, you thought she was gonna be something important later on, and then she just died. I remember that shit. Yeah, Captain Phasma. Exactly. Oh, you dum-dum. You didn't record a message for in case you failed.
Plan. Success.
Shut up. This only worked because Boma had his shotgun. Ryuki is still dying on the floor.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you.
Anytime, Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Jeez.
Terrible. Look at Ken's run. And they all lived happily ever after, except of Ryuki, who died of his bullet wounds 2 seconds later. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody besides Tama cares about Ryuki, and she is an eyeball. She can't help him. Better than all flowers, don't flatter yourself. I got some sick poppies outside that are way, way better than you, game. They're absolutely beautiful.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
What's the hottest animal? I guess the Ninja Turtles are hot if you're a weirdo. That was loving, apparently. I still can't stop being loving. I can't turn it off. Which is ironic because I hate everybody in this room.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Imagine actually seeing these characters bond with each other. Nah, we'll just tell you it happened.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Oh man, they're looking at. Oh man, it's because Ryuki's totally dead for realsies. I can't believe it. I'm so broken up about it.
When I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
I wonder what she's doing about now.
Probably being horny on main.
Well, I'll let it be.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tom.
Maruko? Thought it was Marco.
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
We didn't have time to give him a model or voice actor, but he's totally there. Don't worry about it.
He opens up to me sometimes.
Error? Translation error? What a good video game.
He's just introverted.
He's non-binary. That's why they're calling him a he.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory.
I'm so glad this literally non-existent character is non-binary. Very cool, Ichikoshi. You get a brownie. What kind of brownie? The same kind Disney gets.
The days I spent with Aiba?
It's not a brownie. It's turd. I'm handing this man a turd. It's more than he deserves.
We at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you.
Because then this wonderful video game couldn't have happened.
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
Friendly reminder that Boss adopted her solely because of that, and not because, you know, she gave a shit about her as a human being.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
He's gone.
I can't believe it.
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
Gonna go get brownies now, Ninja, you lucky duck.
My underwear has nothing to do with it.
I would love some brownies right now.
And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
So quirky.
I want to see.
You're gay. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
I was talking about getting a pair for myself.
It's just for my future reference.
He's gay!
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
Pewter is making a novel, by the way. Is the title called How to Help Your Gay Lover and Get Away with Murder? Because that's what the title should be. That's what I'd call it.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should...
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
How to be
I don't know what you're
fusion hive
planning,
mind.
but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
It's a good thing you never gave Ryuki a chance because he'd be super fucking angry right now. It's bad. Like I said, Ryuki is probably my favorite character in this mess. And it is like, at least partially because of just how fucking unreasonable every other character acted towards him. Again, the quickest way to endear me to a character is to have every other character be a colossal piece of shit to them for no fucking reason. It's like, okay, fine. Yo, Shoma, you at the Ferris wheel by yourself because your fucking dad's dead and your sister's in jail? Fucking loser, 12-year-old, 18-year-old rides on Ferris wheel all by himself because his stupid family's fucking dead? What a fucking loser.
Shoma,
It's okay.
Ushikoshi hates mentally ill people. No, see, it's fine.
I thought long and hard about how to
fine.
feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't
No,
be down
see, it's
forever.
fine, Best. Ryuki was not actually mentally ill. He was never actually mentally ill. He was just infected with the terrorist virus that makes you go crazy. So it's okay that people ignored his mental illness, because it wasn't actually a mental illness. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look at Shoma. His family's dead.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash
Yeah,
all of
Ryuki and
mankind.
Tama are both Miu in that
Some
sense.
people
Fucking
even
really.
think she's a hero.
People think the girl who murdered a serial killer that killed her dad is a hero? Wow, that's fucking weird. Like, the excuse as to why they left Ryuki alone is not to point out people with delusions. And you're like, look at what happened to America, pretty much! Again, you could almost take it as some kind of statement on, like, the absolute state of mental health care. But, like, just holy shit. Again, the fact that it did end up getting swept under the rug, just like, good fucking god. I find it very hard to believe that was actually the intent in any capacity.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
Oh yeah, you mean you and your dad's route? Yeah. That was the best route in the game.
That's the idea. If that were true,
it would be the best route in the game, which
maybe
it was.
Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Isn't that nice, kids? Next time you're feeling bad about something, whatever is going wrong in your life, you can't pay your bills, your pet died, your family member died, just think to yourself, well, I feel like dying inside, but at least there's a different universe out there where I'm still happy with my dad, and that's good enough for me. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. No kid talks like this. I don't give a shit that he's not a kid anymore. Just fuck off.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C
wait
is
a minute.
3, and so on.
Wait a minute, I wonder, is this the nil number? Let me know where the fucking nil number is. Because I kinda don't give a shit at this point, but I'll show it just to show it. This is not the nil number? Okay, then I don't care.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
The nil number is actually different per playthrough, so you can't just look it up. Really? That's interesting. I wonder if there's anybody out there who managed to just somehow guess it then. Especially if you can't look it up, it's procedurally generated or whatever. I wonder if anybody actually strong-armed it and managed to get that route first.
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the Nirvana X code is... on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Someone's guess of 6969 was correct. It depends. I don't know. I guess it depends on how... I assume it's at least always the same number of digits. I'm curious how far off I was by guessing 999. The timeline shit... the timeline shit is really clever. Don't worry about it. We swear. We're very smart.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Extended annihilation route, and instead of mass murders, it's assassination to characters, pretty much.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
Where the fuck is your mom?
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Is there any reason besides just not wanting to make another character model, I guess, that we never saw the mom whatsoever? Like, literally, why even have it be divorce that tore them apart? If you're not actually going to establish anything about this other parent that's allegedly still in the mix. BB. Oh yeah, you're supposedly dying too or something. Is there anything that'll progress the game? Or are we just going through everything? Like, are we safe to just go through these in order? They made a Marka model. They apparently did make a Marka model, but just decided not to use it, so who fucking knows? We're safe? Okay. Hey, again! The girl you love is in jail for being completely reasonable.
You opened back up, huh?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
can't
harsh
let this
crime
affect
in
me
this world.
forever.
Being a rational and reasonable human being whose actions actually make sense with the things happening around you, that's her actual crime. The murder is just a footnote. She could have gotten away with that if she had committed the murder for a dumb reason. But she did it for a valid reason, so she's got to go to jail.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
Which he did.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable.
I like
her
you,
father
Gen.
was killed in such a brutal way.
Gen's fine. Gen gets a pass.
Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide.
I
What's
wish more of
wrong
this
with
game had
killing
been
a
about
person
him.
like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Yeah, the world sucks like that. Didn't he do that in literally every route? He did. Yeah, that's what, again, like, we're conveniently overlooking his crimes. Like, he tried to stop us from even taking her in for questioning. That counts as resisting, and that implies he knew something about it. We could absolutely inquire further into this and put him in jail too. But we're not going to because we like Gen. You know, just like we didn't dissuade Amame from confessing because we like Amame. That's why we wanted her to go to jail, even though we totally probably could have gotten her off scot-free. We're great people.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Kissie's relationship, yeah. Like I said, again, not without merits. A lot of the new characters genuinely very well done.
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house.
It's
The
just
bomb
the
squad
returning
came
people and
started
the
to
overall
inspect the
plot being
thermite
kind of
bomb.
a joke.
And that's
being
when
kind
we
of
got
a
a
joke.
call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
What a smart boy.
I will continue to wait for Amame, until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
I'm just gonna say that every time I look at her, I guess. Whatever. It's also competent. I was gonna say, I believe even just knowing could count as like some kind of misdemeanor. So that's also bullshit, but whatever. Hey, let's go talk to Hitomi again so I can feel like stabbing myself in the face with a soldering iron. Remember Hitomi, guys? I'm so glad the love of her life got brain holes and is never ever coming home. Oh my god, oh, he is home. Oh, never mind, that's so wholesome. He's wearing the face of the man who tried to kill her and her daughter. So romantic. Never mind, I was completely wrong. This game's a 10. Oops. You're out. I can't blame you.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see. And killed her best friend. AKA the actual mother of the child she's raised.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner.
I could see why she'd be playfully stroking his hair. It's so romantic.
We're going to save humanity!
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Oh,
why the fuck do we keep asking about boss?
Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meown right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Oh my god, he said a cat pun. He's just like Sigma. Never mind. This game's a 10. I already said that. It's okay. Uchikoshi's allowed to repeat plot points, so am I.
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Tomi is Iris's mother. Yeah! Oh yeah, you should explain that. Yeah, this character wasn't allowed to fucking do anything this game. Yeah, this is a totally new relationship. This came out of nowhere. I can see why Mizuki would be disgusted by this. I mean, actually I can, because he's wearing that fucking face.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Aiba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
I miss Sigma. I miss Sigma a lot.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
I know Hitomi
Anyway,
was also her teacher.
It's one big happy ending.
Yeah.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Like, well, literally, what's the point of having that scene now? When the entire game not even fucking acknowledging that relationship existed. DC Douglas was too good for this
Mizuki,
game. Clearly,
of
that's
course.
what happened, right?
How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium?
Iris
It was
looks
loaded
different.
with
Yeah,
rubber
she looks
bullets.
stupid.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
I'm sorry. I'm not
You're
gonna.
so
I'm never getting over that.
nice,
Her new outfit is
Kizzy.
fucking terrible.
We canceled.
Why?
Got your dad's approval?
Accepted our relationship.
Wow. It's almost like your dad is a perfectly rational human being. And it was really, really fucking stupid to end that one route with him fucking contracting hitmen to take you guys down. That's fucking crazy.
Seriously?
Rubber bullets? I didn't even, that didn't even register with me. Is that what it was? I'm done.
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium?
I just want this to
we
be
agreed
over.
to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Yo, Ritsuko, you believe this shit? Fucking crocodile rock. Leon would make a wonderful dad, he would.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
Boss is setting up some stupid math
there was
puzzle.
nothing
I
there.
have one guess. I have one guess what's up with all the stupid shit boss keeps telling us. Like, obviously Ryuki's gonna be fine, right? Obviously, we, the audience, know that. Because this game has no dramatic tension whatsoever. But did Boss lie to the other characters and just let everyone believe that he's dead for however long? Is Ryuki being alive going to be our surprise? Just fucking let us believe he's dead? 1, that's a dick move. 2, that would be a dick move even if not for the fact that nobody in this game gives a shit about Ryuki.
It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
Totally real Zena played me. Oh, it's Wamba time. I miss Wamba. He
There
didn't
might
deserve
have
that.
been a way in, but we didn't
He was 2
have
days
time
from
to look.
retirement.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation.
When did you have time to do
So-
that?
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline.
I don't know what that last route is,
Thwarting
but I hope
Terror's
it's
plan.
short.
I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along?
But then I'm not actually
And
gonna
ask
do
her who's
anything.
driving? I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see. Well, we need to get going now.
see you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
You might make a video essay about this game. You like the game standalone, but it's a disappointing sequel. I'd be interested to see that. Yeah, so how's it hanging? You guys are down an employee. a very, very good employee from what I hear. I mean, she was working there 6+ years, that means. I assume she was a pretty goddamn good employee. Why the fuck are you here instead of your own goddamn
Mizuki,
diner?
I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
I don't even like pickles. Kagami.
Wow, you surprised me.
I own the place.
Oh.
Mizuki, what are you doing here? Really?
What are you doing here?
Well,
Oh, is that your first time seeing Ota's hair? Yeah, it's
I wanted
terrible.
to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
There's an achievement for asking his name a million times, I guess.
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your
Karkata.
name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Anybody else here? Yeah. Recolored waitresses that totally probably don't have the same face as every other older girl in this game. If they were to turn around.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
That's the only one who is allowed to be gay is
What is it,
Pewter,
Mizuki?
who is
Well,
literally just a butt of every joke and has
I
to
don't
remind you that
mean to
he's gay
defend
every
what
5
Uru
seconds.
did, but
And Ryuki, maybe. Is Ryuki gay for God? Is Ryuki actually gay for Date? I don't even know or give a shit. It's hard to tell.
He was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
Yeah, but he simped for Tokiko, so I can never forgive him.
When you take that into account,
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
He said I love you once. He did say I love you once.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it.
It feels like bait,
So
to be
there
honest,
we
it
were.
kinda does.
The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
I'm inclined to say it's just fate, which is
Ota, Iris,
unfortunate.
Chizzy, Moma, and Leon.
Because I'm not
right?
gonna accuse Uchikoshi of queer baiting, but like quite frankly, he's doing that thing. He's kind of doing that thing where like he'll have characters say, "Yeah, gay people fucking rock" or whatever, like Mizuki in the first game, and like he'll have Pewter be like a relatively well-rounded character in the first game anyway. But here it's just like, okay, yeah, you know, we're not actually gonna have Ryuki be gay for Date. He can say a few words. We'll strongly imply it, but don't worry
I
about
saw
it.
those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess, those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma.
Hello, MD.
Robo
I'm in
G.
hell. How are you doing?
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Wait and see. Well, that basically spoils the fact that there's going to be something more in the way of queer, in the way of gay. Whether it's between Date and Ryuki or something else, I have no idea.
Yeah, she
Remember when you
gave me a
straight-
message for you.
To straight up figure out Peter was gay before it was ever revealed. Yeah,
6.607.
great.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean? For now, we got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
I guess boss straight up told us that, yeah, she told all of our friends some stuff and we should go ask them. That's apparently what we're doing. We're talking about we have the information. I missed it because boss is also a terrible character and I tune out most of the things she says. Moma, are you banging the receptionist?
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice?
Oh, this
it's
again?
a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Can I have it again?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
I like looking like the triangle lady. It's the same voice actress as Iris. He wants to sound like Iris. He's a simp.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
Sweet. I'm gonna wish for this game to not suck.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Of course you know her too.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff-puffing.
Ha! Speaking of Dragon Ball.
What is that?
Terrible. Oh, Master Roshi, you're a menace to society.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
Yo, Kuze reference?
No.
God, I miss Kuze.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this.
Talk to Jinpei, too late.
Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
I don't know what he was gonna say, but I'm sure it was very quirky.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me?
She just puts his head between two pom-poms and shakes him around a little bit.
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
Jinpei lost custody of his kid? Well, that's fucking tragic.
Noma, are you ready?
Oh, are we gonna put him between his ass cheeks instead?
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, we did this in the first game. Oh, that's so wacky.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation.
Hilarious.
I'm addicted to this feeling.
Oh my god, so hilarious. It's funny because she thinks it's a hot lady, but it's actually a fat guy.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow! Wow! So soft!
Isn't this sexual harassment of an employee? Yes. Yes, it is. It's wacky. So wacky.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Surprising that two completely identical people are related. Weird. Oh, hey, Mamoru.
Mamoru?
Why, who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good.
What? Why?
Which gives me more time for day drinking.
Drunken Kyle bear noises.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not.
I'm not drunk enough.
I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind waking up every day to the sight of her cut in half.
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides.
Night-night, Blanco. Enjoy your chicken soup.
We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a
You almost
species?
care now, Sat. Oh, about this guy? Oh, I feel bad for this guy. That awkward moment when the NPC bodyguard dude is a more sympathetic character than half of the returning cast.
I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs.
So deep.
That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
Tell that to Sakura from Kamen Rider Revice. Did you know she has no weakness? Even her weakness is super strong.
But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others.
What a good moral. Imagine if they had actually cleverly woven this moral into the video game, rather than awkwardly spewing it, like some kind of fucking Miss America speech at the end.
LGBTQ plus people.
Okay, really? There we go.
People with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
This is cringe. I agree with literally everything she's saying. But again, it's about presentation. Like, there's been none of that in this game! Besides the very fucking end with some of our friends coming to help us out, and even then, it was still the Mizukis who saved the day. It's contrary to the message. Fucking...
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
Bruh.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
It comes off as so disingenuous. I was half joking when I said when I compared it to a Miss America speech, but like it feels about that superficial. Make Ryuki gay. I vibe with asexual Ryuki because I fuck with that shit. But you know, Uchikoshi, you're such an ally. You're such a staunch ally of these marginalized communities. Have you tried actually making a character gay? Like a main playable character? What's that, you haven't? Oh, that's interesting. Give her the crowd!
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say.
If you were being in any way genuine, you wouldn't have followed it up with a boob joke.
More boobs.
Yep.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Is that why I was told to hold off on the comment I was making before about Uchikoshi being Disney tier? Cause that made it worse. Party people in his house, yo! I'm party people!
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former
I was okay
politician.
with it in the first game because didn't it come up in natural conversation? Like, didn't Mizuki say that because, like, it was in regards to Mama? I forget what the exact lead into her saying that thing in the first game was, but, like, there was some kind of impetus for it, right? Yeah, like, like, I forget exactly how, but, like, it did come out naturally. Here she just, out of fucking nowhere, fucking belts out a goddamn Miss America speech. Like, shut the fuck up, kid.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? Uru. Oh, right. Wait. Did we establish that? Whatever, it doesn't mean anything. I don't give a shit.
She took the baby to Iowan and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot.
This man's semen gave 3 children brain damage.
The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all.
I'm so
if
glad
So
this guy's
hadn't
still
neglected
out.
them,
I'm so glad
Uru
this
never
guy's
would
not in
have been
jail
given
and
up for
Mame is.
adoption.
What a good video game. Give me booze, I need it.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
Is there gonna be another filler arc after this in Xenoblade 3? Probably not. Maybe. But, I don't think so. Once Xenoblade 3 is done, I need to get back to 3 Hopes and finish up those other routes. I might start doing more Arc Nights and or Honkai as soon as I can get caught up on the story, like on weekends or whatever.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
But yeah, I gotta start putting a dent in 3 Hopes. I got 2 more routes to do.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
No, she actually is 24. Wait, what does her vehicle have to do with not being able to drink? Is he in jail? Please tell me he's in jail.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Oh, because she'd be driving home. Okay.
Boss as in your boss?
Mama-san's fine, by the way. I think Mama-san might be the only returning character who did not suffer in any way. Mostly because she barely fucking appeared. But hey, I'll take what I can get.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Has the biggest you-know-what. That is... Lynn, of course.
Oh,
Who
okay.
cares? That's what I thought.
Mizuki, why are you thinking about Leon's dick?
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
I don't care anymore.
Time to get
I just
serious
don't.
now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Her milky balls.
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
Doesn't walk anymore.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
Terrible.
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
No, she did it in the Dio voice, so that means it's actually important.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
No.
We'll save that for some other time.
Like never.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I can't actually go there. I thought that would have opened it up, but I can't go there yet. Okay.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in.
It's on auto shit,
Both
my
of you
bad.
have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police
Why
officers.
did you let her get adopted by
I'm
a
proud
shitty
that
family?
you've grown up to be such good people.
Did you not do background checks? Did you squeal to the press?
Yes, that was me.
What a Chad.
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a
Oh
revolutionary
man,
genome
Vivi's
editing
not
method
actually gonna
called
die young from her heart
Purge.
condition? I can't believe it.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Bibi, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh. Good. What is it? Well...
What do you think it's like living in a world completely free of any actual consequence? Is it as wonderful as it seems?
It's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, Bibi. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Oops. So Marvel, so Marvel. Except Mame though, fuck her. Again. Mame had actual good motives. It doesn't count if you're an actual well-rounded character with justified motives and responses to situations. Then fuck you, you're the scum of the earth. More exposition about how this situation totally makes sense.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
You had to take your headphones off for her speech. It came out of fucking nowhere.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
We were talking about how when she did that, she had that one line in the first game it was actually led into. And then here, she just fucking breaks out into that out of fucking
Come
nowhere.
back again soon.
It had all the energy of a fucking 13-year-old girl threatening the same shit on Tumblr.
And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Okay, now I can go to Nice. Alright, because I don't know. I don't know if that's where we're leading to or not, but whatever, we have to go there. So before we go there, one second, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it was. I'm glad I didn't try to do this the other night. 'Cause good God. And I'm not even looking at anything. I'm skipping some dialogue. I probably could have talked to the nurse. I did not. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here. Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
So wacky.
We should let the authorities know.
Alright, anyway. Alright, before we hopefully finish this off once and for all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Get some more tea or a nice sody. I might be disgusting to get a sody. I deserve a sody. I can't get alcohol, so I will take a sody. I'll be right back.
Sunlight 夢を覚ます朝の光また照らし出すこの世界途切れた約束だけ一人抱えてまぶたの昨日だけ追いかけた Stay high 忘れてたよこんなに透き通ったスカイブルーきっと君がくれた True feel 輝きいつか繋いだ手の強さに傷ついても絶対離さないよ Dear friends このま ままずっと覚ます朝の光そして輝き出すこの世界生きる意味を呼び疲れうつむく日もあるそれでも心には君の笑顔 Stay high 忘れてたよこんなに好きと助かるきっと君がくれた True feel 輝き夢で覚めるから出会える新しい明日に絶対信じてるよ Your fate いつでもずっと Stay high 気づけばほら窓越し眩しいスカイブルーきっと明日のドアは Always green 愛ってた New days 春の風に聞こえる Graduation 今日からの True days 君と出会う明日へ I live a brand new days
Oh, the answer's bad. So sorry. Why is it whenever you come back, Dolly is on screen? It's meant to be. Yeah, it's got some good music. Heartful Cry or whatever the battle theme. It's got some perfectly fine music.
You've seen the foundation, holding up a ragged nation. You know it in
God, I've got to update this. I don't know if I want to fucking put AI2 on here. I did not get a soda. I decided against it. I got tea. But I did also get an Uncrustable, so it's fine. I'll be discussing in a different way. Alright. Did God set your existence line up with this shit with Dahlia from Xenoblade 2? Possibly. Not the worst thing in the world to have your life aligned with. Dahlia is a good character. She was just designed by someone without a soul. Follow me to my waist now. Alright. What the fuck is gonna be waiting here for us? We don't have any friends who would be here, I don't think. Have it be Ryuki gun pointing. I'll have it be a clip of Ryuki. I'll have it be clips of Ryuki and Tama. Well, I'll try to... It'd be kind of hard to find footage for with the way I edit those together. But I could try to make it so that it's only the good characters from this game. So just get a couple of clips of...
It's still bothering me.
Get a couple of clips of Ryuki and Tama, Steve, Genny, and Leon and Kazuna. And Mame. Mame's fine.
I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Whenever she does the Dio voice, she's breaking the fourth wall, because she also talked to the player again a while before. Back when she explained the oh-so-clever twist with the timeline not being what we thought. You know, after they literally...
What's the last secret?
Already spelled it out that it's not what we thought.
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko.
She's not our friend.
Why did she kill herself?
Because she's a bad character.
Why did she order Amame to do those things?
Anime girl murdering an evil dude, or would that be too spoilery? Might be a little too spoilery. I mean, out of context, it'd probably be fine. Same thing with, like, the Brain Go Boom being a donation/bit alert that we never see. But yeah. I'll figure something out.
Taking Jin's left half to the stadium.
Look, Amber, I'm a rager. Hopefully one day I'll be as good as you. That's not a high bar. Oh. Yeah, early consensus seems to be that Kale is pretty low tier. Like, I'm not sure if she's the absolute lowest tier ever. I haven't watched enough analysis videos, but consensus seems to be that out of the 3 Dendro units we have thus far, she's actually the worst, even worse than Dendro Traveler. So
and
that's
taking her
unfortunate.
own body to the president's office, too.
It might be partially because nobody probably has her at higher constellations yet, to be fair. Lower than Amber? I don't. Let's see. Let me check. Let me check the one. This is generally speaking a pretty bad tier list, but it's what a lot of people use as a blueprint. So let me see what it says actually. No, actually, she is not. She is apparently not worse than Amber. Kale is in A tier. Amber is still sitting in C, along with Alloy and the Animo and Geo Travelers. You get to Tignari, he's fun. Tignari is actually a lot of fun. Like I said, I regret that it took me getting to Soft Pity to get him, but I do not regret getting him, if that makes any sense. Like, he's actually quite fun to play as.
Yeah, we have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
She's mainly a Dendro Plier, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, she's fine. Like, she seems perfectly serviceable if you just need a Dendro Plier, if she's the only one you have and you don't want to use Traveler for whatever reason. She works. The thing is, because I got Tignari, he seems to be a little better at it than her. And there does not seem to be much of a point in using two Dendro characters on the same team, at least not as of yet. Is BB a clone? We both are. We are a series of test tube babies. They've been working on making the perfect human being forever. And, like, Genny was a failed prototype, that's why his body's so fucked up. And then BB was, like, the somewhat perfected version, but, like, she had a weak body and a lot of stuff wrong with her still. She had the super strength down pat. And then, the other Mizuki, the one we knew from the first game, she's, like, the perfected Mizuki model. And then they perfected it even further with Shoma, because they just straight up stopped him from aging, which was like the ultimate goal. Why they bothered with all the super strength and shit, I have no idea. Why they bothered giving her super strength when the end goal was immortality, I don't know. But whatever. He makes traveling around Sumeru easier, and you'll have his ears. Yeah, his ears are... He's grown on me, design-wise. You got an Amos bow for him? Aww. I think Amos bow is actually really good on Tignari. I'm not sure if it's his best in slot, but, like, considering he has very similar gameplay to Ganyu, I think that actually is probably better on him than Child, but I could be wrong. Anyway.
It is Tokiko's hologram.
Oh. Outstanding.
This was among the data that was sent to me by Tana.
Welcome.
Why?
I apologize, but if it's no would you guide me?
What?
No.
I will tell you a number.
Oh, will you?
It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world.
Oh, what, really? Wait, is this it?
It is called the nil number.
Oh, okay. It is. I thought it was going to be maybe a hidden thing.
Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Is the number shirtless Buggy? It should be. Alright. I got it.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about
Oh, thank you all. I got a screen cap too. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Ryuki.
Good looking out.
No, not Ryuki either.
No, but I like Ryuki. He's a good
But
character. You're not.
The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
I don't like you. Stop talking to me.
Now.
Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. You'll give it a try on both because you haven't unlocked the Peacock Monster level him up spice, yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's worth trying on him, definitely. I heard some early speculation videos that said that thought the Amos bow was going to be pretty good on him. Well, what now?
The stadium? What are we doing here?
Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
What?
877
You
cash
mean
now.
you don't get it, BB?
877 cash now.
Ross's present is probably here.
Call now.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
It's so clever.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
It's very clever.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
Thank you. I wouldn't have gotten it if you hadn't
The
shown that.
vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
surprise, Ryuki's still alive. Now let's do a dance number.
Robo-G.
Insert joke about Gwyneth Paltrow's
It
head
looks
being in the box.
pretty big.
Because I don't make that joke enough.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
You haven't met many kids, have you?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
Real talk, like, again, if it is, assuming I'm right and the surprise is, hey, look, Ryuki's still alive. Was it not established that BB kind of fucking hates Ryuki's guts? How is this a good present? Never mind the fact that they lied to these kids for an extended period of time about him being dead. Neither of them seemed to give a shit about him all that much. And BB outright hated him. So, what I'm saying is Boss is bad at surprise parties, in addition to everything else she's bad at.
I know. X-ray.
This game doesn't deserve the flash map. I almost don't want them to, but I'm pretty sure they will. Because this game is completely tone deaf. Oh my god, it's Ryuki, he's alive. I'm so happy. I can't believe it.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Wouldn't be the first time we ignored your well-being.
Ryuki.
And won't be the last if we get a third one.
Ryuki?
Please don't get a third one.
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Thank God.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
That's not gonna stop him from participating in a dance number. Hit it!
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two.
$5 magic dollars on the song having something about gay in the lyrics. I'm personally hoping for Livin' La Vida Loca.
And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
Ha! She's terrible at her job.
How mean. She's the devil.
She actually, this but unironically.
But, I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Congratulations. Clap, clap, clap.
Thank you.
God, was that a fucking fever dream? Was it this game? Something did that recently. Was it fucking this game that also referenced Evangelion? The congratulations scene? Something did that recently. Was it fucking this game too? Of course it was. Of course that was also this game. Motherfucker. Genuinely blocked it out. / thought it may have been something else. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Mame Somnium, the quiz thing, okay. Oh, please tell me that Kizuna gets out of her wheelchair and dances anyway, the same way Iris's mom lifted her arm in the last game. Why does the bitch like Ryuki now? She always did best. Best if you had stuck around. I can't say you would have grown to love Tama as a character, but Tama is genuinely pretty alright. Like, she actually has layers to her. She is not nearly as much as a bad bitch as she comes off as at a first glance. She's cared about him before. She's the only one who cared about him the entire game.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
Until, you know, right now, where we're acting like we're so relieved that he's alive, when we treated him like complete garbage the entire game.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us.
You two are adorable. You can stay.
Start the music!
Can it just be them dancing? Oh, you mean triangle cut? Oh, no reason. Bad writing. I don't want Uchikoshi to write a musical anymore. I don't want him to write anything anymore. I keep expecting them to say, to spell out Saturday.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl.
Aww. Can Amame come out in her jail outfit? Can Amame fucking come out in prison garb? Shut the fuck up, Date.
I've got cucumbers. Why are we count the hunt
Him carrying her is adorable. I cannot stress that enough. Their relationship was genuinely pretty well done. Their whole thing was genuinely very adorable. I wish more of this game was about them.
Maybe, just maybe?
Again, all the new characters great for the most part.
Maybe, not maybe.
Look at that, they're adorable.
Suspension. So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Rainbows for gays. You say as the girls talking about one and boyfriend. Again, no actual playable characters can be gay.
The tears will build up
Did they actually remember that Hitomi's arm is broken this time? She's not lifting her arm like she did in the last dance number. I think they actually fucking remember that her arm's broken this time. Oh, that's fucked up. That means that was deadass just a mistake in the first game. That's fucked up. Oh my god. Not as good. I'm sorry. So fuck Uchikoshi? Fuck Uchikoshi, honestly, I'm sorry. This game is not good. It's got some good ideas, it's got some good characters, but just overall, the story was not that good. The journey was not worth the payoff. The returning cast was fucking massacred wholesale in terms of characterization. And by the end of everything, I just kind of didn't give a shit about anyone. Even the newer characters I did like. Like, would I have been a little sad if they actually had the balls to kill Ryuki off? Probably. But that was never going to be in the cards. Because that's not what Uchikoshi does. Isn't this just V3? This is kind of just V3. It doesn't make me feel quite as shitty as V3. That's reserved for Kamen Rider Revice. Revice is the only thing in recent years that's made me feel as shitty as V3. I got their songs in the bonus menu. Poggers. What if it's like Xenoblade 3 where the third is amazing? Then I'll be pleasantly surprised. But as of now, I don't even want that. Especially the dance. Yeah, you want to know the other reason why the dance number didn't really hit that hard? Because I know it's not the ending. Like, they're very, 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 very obviously setting up for this nil number bullshit to be like... I don't know. Early on, I was convinced that it would be, like I said, like the equivalent of beating, what's it called? Beating,
Goodbye, little big sis and big...
Yeah, you saw to save. I remembered. Don't worry. I almost fucked it up, but I remembered. Like, early on, I thought it was going to be the equivalent of, the DMC5 if you managed to beat Urisen on your first try. But, like, the way they're building up to it and the way it was spelled out that blatantly, like, I thought it would be a little hidden thing. Like, I thought maybe we would go back to the Nye's office and find another desk or something. Not literally have fucking Bitchface's hologram come out and tell us, oh my god, yo, use this number. Can't even, like I said, again, it feels like that. Again, not to accuse Uchikoshi of anything, because Disney and all those fucks are obviously much, much worse. But, like, just generally speaking, especially when you have characters fucking stop and soliloquize, like the way Mizuki was, about what a staunch ally she is, and I'm just like, you're not really acting like it. The fact that you feel the need to do this instead of actually just having LGBT characters or black characters or what have you. Like, they wasn't even just LGBT this time. She talked about minorities. She talked about marginalized groups in general. Just popping off for no reason. Where the fuck do we go? Is it here? Is it right after Chikara's murder? I think so, yeah. It's got the little extra picture next to it, yeah. Yeah, right here. Yeah, because we met her, like, right after Chikara died, I think, right? Is it this? It is this, right? Yes? Okay. Sorry, you're not. Oh, you're on. That's right, Casey. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Just wanted to stop. Just wanted to make sure. Right, yeah, that's the. I think I got distracted, but yeah, that's the other reason that. Yeah, so because they put I was willing to brush it off as just an Easter egg type of thing. But the fact that they had a character literally spell it out and say, yo, this is your number, go do that shit, makes me think that this is a little more sizable and possibly important than I was thinking it was. Also, don't mind me, my Uncrustable is defrosted. Fucking delicious. Wow. Let me drop a save. It's been a hot minute since I've dropped manual save. The wait time is now 0 seconds. Oh, cool. Do we care? Do we care about getting the last eyeball? Skip her 3 options and then she asked. Okay. Do we care about seeing what the last eyeball is real quick? I'm not sure. What is the last one? Let me see who the last character is and we'll see if it's worth it or not. We get an achievement? Oh, we can get a pewter. We can make a pewter eat. Oh, we'll do that real quick, sure. Whatever. It'll be easy with a no cooldown. Alright. And then I never have to play this game again, so it'll be fine. Fuck that. I want impish answers, apparently. So... weather. Snowy. Arthur called you his lucky star at the end of his A support. Oh my god! Oh, that's adorable. Do I like insects? I dislike them. Blocked. What do I think of eyeballs? Scary. Alright. And now I need to switch to... loving and impish. How did I not get that one the first time? If he was already so impish. Oh, I guess because I probably stopped giving a shit. Or was blind because I got him early. How many rangers does Q Ranger have? 13. Could have made Dante canonically bi again. As much as I fucking hate Date in this game, I would have been a lot. I would not be fucking throwing out Disney comparisons at Uchikoshi if he had actually made Ryuki and Date gay. But nah, it was pretty ambiguous. And then they turned around and tried to have Date hook up with Hitomi again, even though that relationship was not touched upon at all in this game. And you would think she'd be like, no, not happening until you get rid of that face. Fuck you. Alright, what am I looking for? Loving and impish. Remember when he was planning to write novels? And instead just didn't? Like, he took over the restaurant at least. Like, that's nice at least, but... retirement mode, harem love comedy. Terrible. Bonbons. See you in hell. You forgot he wrote novels? Yeah, like that was his thing. Like he was gonna, yeah, like he, at the end of the first game, he said he was gonna focus on trying to be a novelist. Instead, he just took over the family restaurant, which again, is wholesome, don't get me wrong. Especially since we can, was there a lie that implied his mom's still alive? She's just not, you know, functioning anymore? I forget. Makes me sad. But, it was in his route? Was it in his route? Oh, was that only in... oh, was it only in his route when he said he wanted to focus more on writing novels? You might be right. Mail being transfers. Idols. I don't want to say. Wait, what? What? Oops. So this guide is bullshit. Evolving from O to E. For Mama, you go brave and crazy. For Pewter, loving and impish. I did that, and look what it got us. Well, fuck that, I tried. Outstanding. Piss off. Fucking terrible. Just get this shit over with, I don't care enough anymore.
Judge.
Any?
This.
What is that?
Don't forget to look at the symbol. This?
That's the non-Yapol. By the way.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Oops.
I am asking the person within you.
You remember you wanted to be a writer, you prefer to look at Smog hipster instead of just being a simp, right?
What?
Like, the fact that he has not moved on from
I will
that
ask
at
you one
all.
more time.
Again, he's been hanging out with Iris for this long now, and yet still just acts like a creepy fanboy rather than a friend.
Are you afraid?
Like, good God. Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is
Get your bitch
fictional.
shissy, sorry. There was a taxi driver in the mermaid restaurant that said Mayumi is applying to be a maid, and he keeps talking about her. Oh God. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get that. Jesus.
Am I correct?
Terrible. This world is fictional. No, you're dumb.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
I mean, yes, but no.
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
8675309. I like if I had actually tried to guess that or some variation of it, it actually would have been kind of close. Only the first 2 digits, but hey, I'll take it. Ryuki, you've created a time paradox! Okay. Oh, I thought he was doing that because of the TC purge. That's just a thing that happens when you break reality.
What?
T-pose for dominance, Mamoru.
Tama. Tama.
Oh, I mean, freaky. Tama's fucking broken. Mamoru! Speak to me, Mamoru! That's a good point, Mamoru. I should rewatch Sailor Moon as soon as I'm done rewatching Dragon Ball.
Thank you.
Oh no, is this ending helping you? I don't want to help you. You suck.
Why are you surprised?
I'm not.
I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh man, the game's broken. Finally, an excuse for the cheap budget. See, we meant to break the game. This bitch could not hold Monica's jockstrap. Monica doesn't even have a jockstrap. Where do I need to go? I see something. Am I actually moving at all? I can't tell. Am I getting closer? I think I'm getting closer.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
I don't want to talk to you. Is this route really just gonna be you saying more postmodern existentialist bullshit?
Is it because you cannot... But
Shut the fuck up.
How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew.
Why do you know that?
Why is that? Can you explain?
I don't know. Can you explain how you know exactly who's gonna see your hologram,
This
you
is a
stupid
logical
cunt?
paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world.
Do I have to listen to this? Is this all the ending is gonna be? Is her talking, or can I just skip what she says and then get to stuff that actually makes this interesting?
It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you?
Okay, so I can just skip everything she says.
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty...
So deep. I don't care. Neither does she.
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to... Although... The intersect...
Yep, that oh so clever twist. Very, very clever.
Everything happened to make this happen.
If you hadn't, literally spelled it out for me several times.
And what is about to happen?
Are they trying to pull a V3? Yes. Yes, they are.
The reality is, this world will eventually collapse.
I mean, that is true. I'm never playing this game again.
I have reached moksha.
If moksha means never ever existing and me never having to listen to you again, then yes.
Thanks to you.
It's like that thing at the end of Justice League Unlimited with Lex Luthor, but cringeworthy.
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Uh-oh. Is this an actual choice? Does this matter? What option makes it so that this bitch just disappears from reality and all the other characters can get a happy ending? Share?
I see.
What ending lets Steve live?
Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now.
Share as canon, don't share as the brain hole route again? Oh yeah, fuck that.
As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness.
I mean, it literally cannot be much worse than what we already saw.
But I will respect your decision.
I will not respect you.
Be seeing you until we meet again.
That will not happen.
Goodbye, Freyr.
Well, I hate that I had to prove you right to do it, but please, for the love of God, fix this. Make the game not suck. I want to see Steve, Shoma, and Amame on a picnic. I will settle for nothing less. Did you just retcon my boss out of reality? Yeah, sorry about that.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Spike Chunsoft basically confirms this route of scan and what we experienced. You know, it's just the expansion DLC. Jesus Christ.
What about Tokiko?
Who?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Oh, Ryuki, you and your mental illness that's not actually mental illness. You so crazy.
Episodes.
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Can we talk about the fact that they set up the fact that Ryuki has these episodes every time a character dies? And almost every time it's him finding the body? They deliberately established that fact, and then there was literally no point where they suspected him. Like, I'm kind of glad there isn't, because that shit was obvious. And obviously it was never going to actually turn out to be him, and I kind of hate that Manchurian Candidate bullshit when it's not, whenever it's not, obviously not actually them. But, like, literally, what the fuck was the point when they didn't end up doing that? Like, bruh. 6 years later. Nope, this timeline still sucks. Never mind. Bad game.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
Would it not have added to the what the fuck factor? Like, they're doing this shit to impress people who are easily impressed by stories just for being meta, and also haven't played the first game. Would it not have been an extra big mindfuck to just have him be Falco again for this route and no other? With no explanation? And have none of the characters comment on it?
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Well, that was easy.
I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
I'm so glad you're telling me this, instead of establishing this through, you know, natural dialogue.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, thank God.
Komeiji.
Yep.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Yeah, no, the timing on that one's perfect. It happens right after Chikara died, but right before Komeiji would have died.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this.
I mean, Shoma is still condemned to a Promethean existence where he never ages, but hey.
You should consider yourself lucky I don't have.
Also, Amame is not with him, so this is still bad.
A short temper?
At least someone's happy.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago.
Oh, good.
Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side.
Aww.
Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking?
Alcohol's a hell of a
no
drug.
excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
I was just on a walk with Dad.
Oh, shit.
It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit.
This is the time I
Maybe I'll
watched
live to be
Smile Freak
600
here.
years old.
Good.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
You better be going to the maid cafe. Go see the rest of your family.
Dad! Shoma!
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Please. Oh, motherfucker.
Darn. It was a step too late.
Never fucking mind. Every goddamn time.
I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
What did we help you out of?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half.
Oh. Oh, we actually did what a friend would do? And made sure you didn't take the fall for this? Outstanding.
Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there.
Roller coaster reaction right there? Yeah.
Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
What a good dad.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
At least he's alive.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
Oh, so you're aware?
As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror.
Did we? I guess maybe we filled you in on everything later?
Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Sure. Thanks, Tama. At least you're not being a dick about it.
Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
Sure.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
Is every single pair just gonna conveniently walk by here without actually interacting with each other? That's not what I wanted. I
Hey
wanted
there,
wholesome.
Mr. Ryuki.
Yep. Oh shit, can you walk? You can totally walk, can't you? Aww.
Kizuna.
Aww. And they're still together, I take it?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
A little.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
She's got on a very long skirt and stockings. Chill out, my dude.
No, that's not it.
There ain't that much to look at.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Oh. I'm glad they're still together.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
Are they going to explain how the whole BB thing still got revealed to Ms. Whatever? I don't
They
care.
had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Are we gonna do another dance number and it's exactly the same except Kizuna can dance on her own? So if they were just gonna reset everything anyway, couldn't the main story have gone darker? Yes. Yes, it could have.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
Of course.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Amazing how Chikoshi made you hate this, the first game and any future sequels. I still like the first game. Would it probably be kind of hard to go back to now, knowing some of the extra stuff we know now, like Mizuki's parents not being her parents? Probably, but like, I don't know. I don't want to hate the first game.
Oh, yes.
Just because this one sucks.
We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here.
Yeah, fought. And there was no permanent injury and nobody died. Everything was fine, so I don't know why you would have strong emotions associated here across timelines.
Today, on February 15th, I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
So why does BB dress like that? Like, at one point when she was running around like that, when I thought she was just a different version of Mizuki from another timeline or some shit. Or I thought, like, at one point maybe she had only just recently escaped a fucking testing ground, and so just kind of cobbled together whatever she could. But later on in that timeline, and especially in this timeline, why does she dress like that? She likes those clothes. She's not wearing shoes.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
No, not really. This is still pretty bad.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream.
Shut the fuck up.
Perhaps you are that butterfly.
This is not deep and never will be.
Fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Really? That bitch gets the last word? Oh, fuck off. No, that was still ass. That's not what I wanted at all. That is not what I wanted at all. Not good enough. Absolutely not good enough to make up for the hell I had to go through. Go to the bonus menu. Was in the bonus menu. Is it a better game? There's another bonus mode. Is it a better game? I mean, 999 is a better game, yeah? Yeah, so for us to get a quote-unquote happy ending, she got exactly what she wanted.
What the?
Ow!
That's a good point, Iba. I will go replay 999 instead of this. Very good point, Iba. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for reminding me that Uchikoshi once knew how to write. I'm not amused. I'm sorry. This game hurt me too much. You're not fucking cute. You're literally just reminding me of better games. I can play those. I don't give a shit.
Yay! Woohoo! Good choice.
I can look at all this art now without worrying about spoilers.
Good choice.
Why is she so loud?
Show me too. Woohoo! Yay!
She's so much louder than everything else. Oh my god, never mind. Completing gives me a bracelet? I don't care. I repeat. I can literally just play 999 instead. Why would I do that? Why would I subject myself to more of this swill when I could just play an actually good game? Episode titled Triangle 2. What was the other one we had? It's either Triangle 2 or Tearerable. Triangle 2. Tearerable. Tearerable can be the subtitle. It can be the Electric Boogaloo. It's perfect. Got your tea and food secret? Hey, congrats. You missed nothing. Yeah, sorry, I'm not doing that. I don't give a shit. I just don't. This game pissed me off too much. This game pissed me off way too much to justify having a cute thing like that. It's like the end of No More Heroes 3 with Travis being in Smash. Like, had that game not pissed me off so much, that would have been a very, very cute reference. But because that game pissed me off even more than this did, I was just like, no. I don't care. I just fucking don't. That was obviously not the worst thing in the world that I've ever played. Some characters work, some of the ideas are there. They're just buried under a whole lot of shit. I can't really think of anything that I haven't already said. Back after 3 hours, we haven't switched to Xenoblade 3 yet. I'm not doing anything else tonight. Are you kidding me? I have a fucking pounding headache again. This game has given me a pounding headache every time I've played it. For like the last 2 or 3 sessions. Fucking terrible. It hurts my head to think about the creative decisions that went into this game. Like, good fucking god. It is baffling. It is actually baffling how many stupid fucking choices this game has. Speaking of triangles, am I gonna play triangle strategy at some point? Probably. In like a million years. For Rats Blood Wonderworld, I do want to watch that. But yeah, I think I mentioned that I was gonna call it early. This ended up taking a lot longer than I thought. I am very glad I didn't attempt to strong arm it the other night, because good god, I would have been fucking miserable, like more than I already am. But just holy shit. What's the weekend game? None. The weekend game is an arbitrary concept of your mind, and not something I need to actually adhere to, because I can do whatever the hell I want. I will be going back to Xenoblade 3 on Tuesday, and I will be doing nothing but that until I damn well feel like it. Or until it's finished. I will be playing Xenoblade 3 until it's finished, because that game doesn't make me want to stab myself in the face with a soldering iron. At least it's done. Again, not the worst thing I want, but I'm just frustrated. I really am. Just... XA tomorrow, but I have to get through Revice first, and that's also gonna make me want to stab myself in the face. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Still better than V3? Better than V3. Better than V3. Like, all that stuff at the end with the, oh, this is fiction. Like, that was kind of pushing it. That was definitely V3-esque. But nah. Definitely better than V3. What was a bigger disappointment? This or No More Heroes 3? Good God. That's a tough one. That's actually a tough one. No More Heroes 3, I wasn't expecting that much. Like, I was expecting it to be good, but I wasn't expecting it to be my new favorite. I was expecting it to be being a fun action game. No More Heroes 3 definitely pisses me off more than this. I was definitely angrier at that than I was here. But in terms of disappointment, I've come to expect better from Uchikoshi. Like, No More Heroes 3 is definitely worse. But just, I expected more here. I expected a lot more. Good thing that 50% of players also think. I was gonna say, I'm glad I'm at least not in the minority on this one. A lot of people seem disappointed. Just in general. Like, nobody seems too terribly impressed by anything here. It's the first time I've ranted in a game this hard and not gotten a shit ton of backlash for it, which is at least a little reassuring. But just, good God. I'm just sad. I like this world. I like these concepts. No More Heroes 3 is Saber, Nirvana is Revice. Nah. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe. But that implies I hate this game more, and I don't think I do. Whatever. We got some good new characters out of it. I maintain that. Eventually, I'll probably edit this into the intermission screen, and I'll include nothing but clips of the characters I actually enjoyed. Because just generally speaking, ugh. Like a Dragon. Again, like it. Don't even talk to me about playing other games right now. Don't even. Let me just focus on Xenoblade 3, please. I had to through so much shit to be able to get back to Xenoblade 3. Let me just enjoy that. I can see nothing beyond that right now. Ugh. All right. Mostly neutral, probably because you've been playing other stuff in the background. Secret, lucky you. Good God. Yeah, I got nothing. I've said everything I need to say. Just gonna keep ranting and rambling about the same things if I don't shut my mouth now. So, alright. I'm gonna go pass out. And, third game. God, I don't want a third game. I don't know how well this game sold. Hopefully even worse than the first one. I do not want a third game. But alright. Sorry this was such a miserable shit show towards the end, but just, that's how I feel. Cannot change how I feel. At least some of the characters were good. I will take what little solace I can in that, and hope you can too. Thank y'all for putting up with this bullshit. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron. It's pretty cool. If you want to help support moving on to brighter pastures, because they don't get much danker than this. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. I'm gonna throw up.